Hello, everyone. My name is Lex. It is Sunday noon, and we're here to kind of continue what we were doing yesterday. Um, yesterday morning with Zenless Zone Zero, with version 3 being out and whatnot. Story, new agents, etc., etc. Though before that, some things have kind of come out in the past couple hours, give or take, pertaining to 3.1. As we looked yesterday, we know that Remiel is going to end up being Void Hunter for that anniversary update. We also know that Sigrid is going to be part of that update as well. Likely the second. Well, actually, no. Don't know, because I think if I remember correctly, they have done it before where a Void Hunter was just the only one that was on banner, and then another person kind of came in either for like free um or like kind of like a limited situation. So don't know how they're gonna actually do it for the anniversary stream. I don't think Sigrid would end up being a free agent, but who knows. And then you just have Remiel running throughout the whole version update. That's actually a real possibility. But speaking of those two characters, actually, before getting into that, there was just a very short video that came out about
etiquette as a way
ESD.
to mask violence.
Leave it to the chief.
Just a very short video that showed the ESD department Belina and Norma are a part of. That was about it. But then also yesterday, free agent wear. That's what I'm kind of thinking, because they've done it before where like a Void Hunter agent is the only one that's on banner, and then they throw in like a free agent into the mix. I don't know if they're gonna do that again. I don't know. It's possible that Remiel could be like the only agent on banner, and then Sigrid is just kind of there. But I mean, there is precedent that they've done that before. But yeah, speaking of those two characters, people have started showing beta animations for what they are, what they're gonna look like. I believe they always HoYo kind of works a couple of updates ahead. Probably at least maybe one or two updates ahead. But they're still tweaking on like character animation and stuff. But they're already at this point. I like to imagine they've already done the concept art. They already have the things kind of sketched out for the characters. Now they're just working on models and rigging and stuff like that. If they haven't already done those models for like the characters that are kind of walking around the world, and then rigging animations to them for combat. And then now we're kind of seeing people posting videos for them in the test servers. So there's one that's out there for Remiel, and there's one that's out there for Sigrid. I'm sorry, I still laugh at her fucking boob tassels. It's fucking hilarious. Also, since I'm looking in that direction, does she have 3 moles? She has one in between on the right breast. She has one outside on the left breast, and then I think she has one on her face. I can't remember. I just noticed that when shit was moving around. Also, since I'm already talking about her looking respectfully, yeah, respectfully, I can't help not looking when you're showing it to me. Like, it's on the screen. What else can I do? But also another thing about her design, it's it gives a little bit of Christianity biblical angel design. I mean, a lot of like media has angels with white wings and halos and stuff like that. But if I'm not mistaken, I think the description of angels in the Bible are usually some type of, and some other media kind of does this as well, but like they're usually shapes with a lot of eyes on them. They don't really look humanoid unless they want to look humanoid in front of like followers and stuff like that. So while she does have like the regular kind of angel wing design, the two mechanical ones that are actually, sorry, 4 mechanical ones that are on her, which I think is her void weapon. Daniel, I think was the name of it. Those little jetpack rocket booster things, if you look at it from a certain angle, they kind of look like eyes. So yeah, she kind of has a little bit of a cross between like the humanoid angel and biblical angel look. And yeah, you get a better look at her. I want to say that's the whole, like the wing thing is the whole void weapon. I'm not sure. Also, I realized it's not actually attached to her back. It's just floating next to her. Yeah, she flies around. The little rocket boost propels. She seems to have a little bit of a dash like Miyabi. She has a lot of wide sweeping attacks. Then she has a lot of poses. This looks to be her ultimate. Then she has the pose one, which is what I'm kind of thinking is similar to how like Suna has like a pose for her EX special. And she has this weird one, which I don't know if what kind of activation that is. And she does look to have some off-field attacks as well. I don't know if that would be like considered aftershocks. And then she has this activation, which is that a switch in for her? So yeah, that's kind of her animations. Also, one of the other things, going back to the menu items, her element is called Luminflux or Lumiflux, which normally, if it was a variant, the shape, if it was a variant of a existing element, normally the shape of it would be similar to that base element. So like Miyabi's Frost looks somewhat similar to the ice element. Yijuan's Auric Ink looks somewhat similar to the ether element. Honed Edge from Guang looks similar to the physical element. I don't think some people are saying that Lumen Flux is a variant of wind, but it doesn't really look like the wind symbol. The wind symbol looks like a circle, of like a spinning circle of wind. This doesn't look anything like that. So I'm thinking she's actually a new element of light, but hers is still like a variant on the light element. So maybe we'll be getting another element in this version 3 season. That's more of the base light element, and then hers is still just the variant. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It just doesn't look like wind. Cause
Good day.
Valina.
Good day. I'm Valina Ergid, Administrative Director of the External Strategy Department. I'll be your guide. If anything's troubling you, leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Yeah, you can see the wind element is like a spinning circle. And Remiel's Lumiflux doesn't really look like it. So I'm thinking Lumen is probably going to be a new element, and then hers is just Luminflux is the variant. That's my theory on it, at least. But we'll see in the coming month or so when 3.1 launches. But also, part of that 3.1 update is Sigrid, which we know is an ice attacker. And they have attacks for her kind of being shown. So her idle animation just has her kind of resting against her spear. One of the things I noticed is that she has the dash, the multi-dash ability, similar to like Nekomata and Yanagi have, where it looks like she's able to kind of dash through an enemy multiple times. I don't know what specifically triggers it, but at least the animation is kind of similar. And then her ultimate is just dashing multiple times through an enemy with a big explosion. Ice. And yeah, there she was able to dash multiple times. What was that, like 6? Yeah, she was able to dash through that enemy 6 times. This looks like Sambi at home. Yeah. I'm curious to know what her attributes will end up being. I mean, for now, I mean, I already talked about it yesterday. I kind of wish she was a ice defense character, but she's not. Because we don't really have any of those. Another ice attacker. I guess it's a little hard to justify. Though I guess we have 2 variants, one being Ellen, and then the other being Hugo. So she would end up being number 3 on the list. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if she is a must pull. Yeah, I don't know if she's a must pull. I mean, I guess if you don't have, well, Ellen's was based in the game, but I guess if you don't have Hugo as another ice attacker, she's a possibility to run. Which I don't have Hugo, so that kind of helps out in that regard. But if you do have him, then I don't know if a third ice attacker is really gonna be it. But then again, I said that shit for Sissia too, and I ended up pulling for her. So what the fuck do I know? Also, it's hard to pull for any agent that has Miyabi in a similar, relatively similar slot, or really just any boy hunter in a similar slot. But I guess if there ends up being a case where there are, you need to run multiple different kinds of the same elements. I don't know if that situation ever comes up, then I guess that option's there. But yeah. All right, we did leave off in the middle of season 3 story. But let's do the login stuff real fast. Actually, let's start doing the new login stuff here in Rose Caliper.
Hey now, how's the day treating you? If
If it ain't sweet enough yet, I can authorize one extra pancake! Oops! Keep this between us. I'll sneak you a better one next time!
I almost feel like it's a bit crazy. Okay, so it is one box per time. You got a waffle.
Now that's a solid order! Believe me, I know! Excellent work! Roar!
This man is very enthusiastic about his job. Wait, is it the same thing? Both? Actually, hold on a second. Who's my favorite NPC in Triple Z? It's kind of a tough one. Because there's a number of pretty good NPCs, honestly.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Okay, so Two Master Special is just the base order.
Whenever you feel lost, you can.
Always curious about which one was which. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of them. I would say, if I was to at least put like maybe a top 5, I could probably answer that a little bit better because I would probably put Venus and Orchidea and sorry, I'm trying to think of the names of them. I can kind of picture their faces, but I'm trying to think of their names. God, the bunny lady at Goldfinger. I'm forgetting her name. And then Scratch would be on there. And then I'd probably say Sweetie. Those would be like my top 5. It's not Sasha. It's... God, now I'm trying to fucking remember. Well, Cora is the one that we just met at CCD. Oh shit. I guess also top 6 would be Cersei or Cersei? Yeah, manager of Angels of Delusion. So I guess it'd be more of a top 6 than top 5.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Her name tag's there and I can't even see it.
Leaving already?
Haley, the movie theater girl. Yeah, she's kind of nice. I don't know if I'd say she's one of my favorites though. Though I do find a little bit of the background interaction with her was funny when we did the second movie event. She was like, "Oh, you've been going to the movies with a lot of people recently." kind of calling out the proxies for that. It's a Timesh.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
Okay, so this one is the one that gives increased drops. I thought it was. Just wasn't 100% sure. Do HIA real quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be one of those.
I may be slow.
Officer, what? Standing by.
You know,
Building out these
never
two,
turn you
but at
down.
least I'll have this whole update to do that, so that's not horrible. Okay, so I need investigator logs because I don't have those. And then I'm gonna need
Ever burning fire.
how many of these do I need? I have some. Okay, I have none of the pioneer ones, so I'll have to farm those afterwards.
My flames will never die out.
I'm not gonna have any fucking money because right after I'll probably get around to finally building these two out. I think I'm probably gonna skip Norma. I'm gonna have to because there's no way I'm gonna have anything.
Dirty trick.
For Remiel or for Secret.
Going my way.
Ready.
600 agent XP for 2 characters. Yeah, it's gonna be real expensive. I mean, fuck it, may as well just. Because the week's gonna restart tomorrow, so there'll be another set of batteries for Void, Hollow Zero.
Watch it. Let's off. Yo! Raging Starlight! Beware her iron hooves! Don't get the stuff dirty.
Again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to skip Norma. Because I'm never gonna have enough stuff for 3.1 if I don't. And then I don't know, Secret may end up being on this skip list as well.
Yo!
Night charge! My turn! Beware her iron hooves! Charge!
Yeah, and that's what I was kind of thinking. I have quite a few fire stunners, so I don't think Norma being on there is going to be something I'll need. Honestly, I was kind of hoping if she was a physical stunner, because the only physical stunner we have is what, Ultra? Yeah, her ultimate is S tier. I do like the fucking big ass missile that comes in at the end. Kind of wish the explosion of that would be a little bit bigger, but it's what it is.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing. I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
That's not what.
Different outfits.
Oh, Dylan. I thought I said Dylan. Jesus. Dylan, Pulchra, and I guess you can kind of say Caesar has that stun capability. Again, the defense class is just so
Rep 2493
odd.
at your service.
I guess then, okay, so I'll kind of walk back what I said. Another physical stunner wouldn't be bad, but then kind of measuring any other one against Dylan is a bit hard because she's just so fucking good.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. Heading out for inspiration? Let's go! I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Jesus Christ, physical attack. Nekomanis, Korin, and original Billy. And then you have Yashin Guang. That's one fucking huge disparity between all of them.
The weather's
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
And then we just got Billy as the only rupture agent so far, which is
You want to become a hero
fine.
too?
No matter where we go.
touch my tail, and no.
Yeah, Hugo and Ellen, the only 2 ice attackers.
Time for some.
I'm at your disposal.
Lycon's the only ice stun agent.
I shall follow your...
I'm here. Need a hand?
Oh Jesus, I totally forgot that Zhao was ice defense. See, this is the thing with the defense characters. Like, they generally end up being more like supports than anything. Supports with a larger hit point pool.
I'll show you.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. My dream.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for...
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed.
You sure you want me? I said this weather's perfect for a little exploring. How about
A wise choice.
So
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. How about
My dream
Surprisingly-
seems to have become a reality.
So ice and ether are the 2 elements with the least amount of agents so far.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Fire
Asset confirmed.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
looks like to be
Care to
one of
join
the
me for a
most-
walk?
the weather's nice today? Maybe I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
I think electric and physical
Different outfit, same
have-
objective.
have the most
Let's
number
move.
of agents.
The ocean's got a different kind of...
I'll protect you from any danger.
Fire coming in, and
My
then third,
dream seems to have become a reality.
This weather's
ice,
perfect
then
for a
ether
little
kind of being
exploring.
tied together. And then obviously wind's the smallest because there's only one agent that's been introduced into that element.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
It's only 2 S-rank defense agents, Caesar and Zhao.
We fighting? My dream seems to have become a reality.
Rupture has 4 S-rank ones, and then Monato at A.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Support has what, 5 S-ranks, and then 3 A's.
This weather's perfect.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Anomaly has all S-ranks except for 1 A, and that's Piper.
The ocean's got...
I'll protect you from any danger.
Attack has, Jesus Christ, what is this? 6, 9, 11 S-ranks?
My flames.
Nope,
Ever
more, even more.
burning fire.
Looks like 13 S-ranks. No, 14
Ready and
S-ranks.
waiting.
Need something? Go ask my colleague.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, 14 S-ranks, Jesus.
You sure you want me?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think Remiel is going to be a wind agent. I think hers is gonna be one of, I don't know, it looks like,
My dream seems to have become a reality.
because like what I was saying earlier, the symbol generally looks pretty similar to the base element.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
So like Miyabi's still looks like ice, even though it is the variant Frost. And looking at the symbols for Remiel's, it doesn't look like
This
wind.
was my mother's favorite style. How about a little...
Understood. A wise choice.
So there's at least some type of resemblance between the elements and their variants, but yeah, I didn't see that when looking at hers. Auric Ink kind of looks, I mean, yeah, it's like the 4-pointed star. And Auric Ink is a 4-pointed star. And then Ye Shunguang's looks pretty similar to the physical symbol. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a new element. I mean, I'd be happy to be
weather's
wrong,
nice today.
but that's
Maybe
just what I'm looking
we
at.
could catch a movie together.
My dream.
Officer 1 ready for...
A wise choice.
Wow, that only gets me up there. Jeez. Alright, well, we'll continue building that out later.
You know I would never turn you down.
What am I using on Felina? I ended up swapping to Weeping Gemini. Which does remind me I need to build, because I had swapped that off of Miyabi. Until I get her actual W.
You
engine.
know I would never turn you down.
Oh, this is actually up now. Fair point. Oh. Gammies.
Hinga, hinga.
Alright, there goes that. Not that I needed that because it's already maxed out for the week. Collect that later. Alright, since we at least have another 10 full, we're down to 44. Rip it. No dice. Alright. Back to story. Treating symptoms. Alright, so at the start of it, we were picked up from 6th Street, arrived at Roast Califer, got the tour around the city and whatnot. Then we heard that there was like a kind of an explosion that happened at the academy nearby. Norma was testing some stuff. She wants our help in doing some more tests later on. But then the next day we had to go to the CCD in order to start getting the Faithins treated for their whole thing. However, of course, that went wrong. The eye implants seem to have been malfunctioning and absorbing ether through all of our adventures. That's what we've been told by Little Sunbringer, who we were introduced to. So when they were running tests, that went out of control. Then we were put into some weird dream state where we interacted with Pyrois. The Proxy. I'm assuming this is all the same stuff that happens with Belle as well, since I'm playing Wise. Essentially, you come to the confession that the stuff that happened at Helios Academy was your fault and you take responsibility for it. But then you decide that you're not going to let that power go out of control anymore. So you put the clamp down onto Pyrois and eventually turn him into your own controllable power. So that's kind of where we left off. We were in the middle of a training session with Billy in order to kind of get used to that power, but then something started happening to the energy hub that powers Roast Califer. So now we're going to go and help for that. So Airspace Patrol is rallying its forces at the central elevator, heading straight for the energy hub. Better get there ASAP and to do our parts in the search and rescue operation. Okay, cool. That was the whole point then. Sure. Let me... Oh, there. I should save for character. I never save for shit. Because it's going to end up taking me a while to even get those other characters built out, so... I'll at least be saving when I skip over for Norma. That should at least give me some opportunity.
Due to an energy
save
supply
some stuff.
issue affecting the energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index.
Yeah.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is
to share
overflowing with
one
stray
brain
ether
cell.
right now,
Exactly
and it's right
one
next
brain
to a
cell.
hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm an experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can do more to help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Sigrid. I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Wise. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we used to.
Intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are
I was at the
currently
very end of the
underway
fucking
in the energy
chapter.
hub.
Of course
Please
I
remain
was.
cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index.
I'll take you to the backup entrance. Let's go.
Citywide announcement.
Valina, what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
Buastra may experience intermittent
It's a hollow phenomenon unique to this area.
are currently underway in the energy.
Sigrid should fill you in on the
Please remain
details in a moment.
cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department
It
will
seems
provide
Sigrid
safety
has come
assistance
prepared with her
based on each
manpower.
area's safety index.
As expected of airspace patrol, they move fast. We can't fall behind either.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Skamo Hollow.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Skamo Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out. Airspace Patrol, form up and advance.
I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Whoa. The ether concentration here is so high. It's almost like being inside a hollow.
Everyone, remain vigilant. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party.
Sorry, I'm something on my phone.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration.
All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up. Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Wise can't do it either. He'd fall off even faster than me.
As you say that.
Pyrois? What's wrong? Are you trying to tell me something?
Pyrois? What are you?
Yes, he's an edgelord. Aerial transit. When aerial transit is nearby, press circle to move along the tracks. When other tracks appear, press circle to switch tracks to jump to a different track. When a nearby exit point is available, the switch track button will automatically change to leave tracks button. Press it to jump off tracks manually. The character will automatically leave the tracks upon reaching the terminal. Press X to move in the opposite direction. Okay.
I didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Not good, manager!
That was close.
Wait, why are we so high up? Manager! We're going way too fast!
My brain is...
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Also, it kind of reminds me of like the Flash or any kind of superhero speedster.
Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Good work, everyone.
I could blame the guy.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way.
Pyrois is a Slips
It's a
Berry.
Bing Boo! Something's wrong! He's calling for help!
Let's hurry over and check it out.
There's a box, but I can't get over there. Yeah, but there's a box.
He must be nearby!
Attention all personnel.
It's coming from behind the door.
Anything around here? Nope. Hello. Valina. Press EX Special to activate EX Special Attack Wind Shear Purifying Rise. After using this skill, tap or hold EX Special again to activate EX Special Attack Wind Shear Triple Death Blow. Using either EX Special Attack Wind Shear Purifying Rise or Wind Shear Triple Death Blow, restores 45 points of Wind Bloom. Wind Bloom has a maximum cap of 135 points. When Wind Bloom is at 90 points or higher, hold Basic Attack or Special Attack to activate EX Special Attack Wind Shear Eye of the Storm, summoning a Sweeping Cyclone and triggering the previous character's Quick Assist. When the Sweeping Cyclone hits an enemy affected by contamination, it triggers the Chromatic Tint effect, converting the Sweeping Cyclone to the corresponding attribute and dealing damage of that attribute.
Oh no.
Gotta find a way to get them out.
Oh, those were Bang Boo in there. Oh shit.
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
The Witch of the ESD.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Hey!
With ESD, I ain't telling you squat.
The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted Bang-Boo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab. It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
Didn't think that worked so fast.
The threat of torture always works.
The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon. All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Master, please keep moving.
The ether concentration seems to be getting higher.
It's pretty funny that they have combat mechs. Ah, shit, what the fuck? Bad security system. Oh, let's press that to exit.
Is that the singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Singularity leakage
We should help the
detected in
bamboo out of this
energy hub.
mess first.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity.
This is where I come in. Watch your back!
Put data here.
Okay, so those were just regular bots. They weren't banging piles of ones.
Everyone, stay back.
Wise, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush.
Wait, what are you?
Of course he's gonna touch it.
Uh-oh.
This could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Oh, hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay, I think I get it now. Hear me out, guys. I think I might have figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
Yeah, Wise. The singularity leakage in the hollow. It's gotta be the spot around here where the ether fluctuations are spiking the hardest. Fairy, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Firing them your way now.
Thanks, Belle. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
Freaky.
Hey, we can get through now.
So we can't go to that one. That goes nowhere.
This place gives me the creeps.
The exit is right around here.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
Ha ha! A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go! What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it.
Let me guess, it's because of us. In normal areas, hold X while interacting with a singularity leakage to enter a dangerous space where the hollow and reality overlap. Within this overlapping space, hold X while interacting with a singularity convergence to leave and return to the original area. So there's singularity leakage and singularity convergence. Leakage being the entrance, convergence being the exit. Can I go past this? Oh, there's nothing behind it. Never mind.
Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Wise, how did you do that?
This thing, it's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only, how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version? When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It felt like it didn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own. So, I guess that combining the etheric other's power with Rinque Summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
No. It's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
Looks like Pyrois and I still need to work on our communication.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Another little bang boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
Oh, wait, never mind.
This is
They do have
one of the ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
Wonder if they're going to introduce other agents with etheric other powers. I'm gonna guess
Let's follow them.
no. They won't do that. Though I am curious if they'd add more agents to the Phaethon faction. I feel like the etheric other thing is exclusive to the Proxies. They could. They very well could, but I don't know if they would do that. Hello. I feel like this is probably just going to be an exclusive build for them. But I always could be wrong on that. Also, yeah, the fact that it looks like both Norma and Valina can speak Bangbu. I'm curious how many other people within Rose Califer do. I imagine they would, because what did they say? Bangbu make up 60% of the population?
Finally found Norma. Find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us.
Spider dash!
Norma, all right? Is she hurt?
No, there was another one.
What's wrong?
You won't be distasteful. A diversion.
Eat that! Don't get stroke dirty.
There's gonna be more popping up. Anyone else? No? Okay. I completely didn't pay attention to what that conversation was because all these other ones just keep popping up.
Norma?
Uh-huh. Velly, Wise, and everyone. What are you guys doing here?
We're here to find you. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
Disconnection. Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
This is strange. Don't you realize there's a
Norma,
whole emergency?
Are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Wise there, you should be good.
All right, manager. You're up.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first.
Did you not realize that there was a whole nationwide or emergency in Rose Cooler?
Where's the backup power supply? Huh, let's see.
Notice, backup power source found.
Height 3? What does that mean? Access denied, unable to read encrypted data. One-way area. Certain areas only allow entry and exit from a designated direction. Pay close attention to these one-way areas and use them strategically to reach the destination more easily. Well, I don't need to touch all of these. I can't overlap these, right? I don't think so.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
There were a couple of There's a couple of Bangbu that were. There we go. So we can't touch them right now.
No. No.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Don't touch me.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
How are the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
What did
Lady
the A's
Verena?
on her
So
outfit
you
mean?
must be the ESD's
No
guests,
idea.
right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once.
Energy.
Leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out. But before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is HoYoverse Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused HoYoverse Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted HoYoverse Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, HoYoverse Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot HoYoverse Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Wise, though. He has to go with you guys to fix the HoYoverse Pillar, right?
Yes, Wise is absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
All right, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe, and hurry back. Let's get moving.
All right, once we fix the HoYoverse Pillar, we can send everyone back.
So now we've switched party members. Rotating area. Entering a rotating area will cause all one-way areas in the field to rotate clockwise. Pay close attention to these rotating areas and use them wisely to reach the destination more easily. Oh, I didn't realize that there was the one that was below there. I'm an idiot. Alright. This one swaps. Gotcha. I see now. Portable database contains valuable data. May be destroyed using a drone's charge blast.
Observation you can make about me is my huge brain. Everything else is irrelevant.
Hello. Gameplay. Corrosion-resistant locked box. A storage crate packed with high-value supplies. Hack it using universal terminal access to claim its valuable contents. Well, we can't do that one because it's busted. Oh, she uses a little hand cannon to kind of stop her forward momentum. Something else in this room that I can do, right? I don't think so. Oh, function is not. Oh, never mind. Certain areas contain special observation points called Universal View. Once you gain access, they review locations of rare supplies within that area's map. Oh, this is kind of similar to another thing that we did in Lemmy and Hollow. So that's where we are. That looks like where we're going next. There is. What's this? Oh, that's a leak. Oh, it's a leakage to get to there.
Who resist a flying hat?
Okay, so that goes that way. First, box. Tracks only go that way. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here, but we're here now.
Hyrois!
Probably weren't supposed to go this way, but you know what? We're here now. Mutant Forma Carrier. A small ethereal lurking inside a corrosion-resistant lockbox, skilled at concealing its presence. Directly accessing the lockbox will expose you to the electric current it releases. Inside a singularity leakage or hollow, you can use the universal terminal access to hack into a locked box and rouse the Forma Carrier. Chase it down and defeat it to claim valuable supplies locked inside. So this is kind of like the crabs in Lemnian Hollow that had like supplies in it.
Time to end it. Please step back.
Sir, stop running.
Billy isn't up to the task.
Stop running, you coward. Wait, hold on a second. Why'd you stop? Did you get bugged out?
Who is this, huh?
You son of a gun. I think it got bugged. Routine sensor report. Energy Management Center discovered a special floor. There's a hidden space beneath the floor. Handwritten logs. Drones can detect special floors. Different colors different from other floors. Storage bay control panel. Energy Management Center drone is on standby. Junk pile under stairs.
Who is this, huh?
Alright. Come back for you later, you little shrimp.
Put that aside.
Yeah, so that was the only thing I was missing there.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the
through
energy
up ahead.
hub. All personnel must
Maybe
evacuate
we can use the
immediately.
singularity leakage to get past.
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Yeah. Well, okay. Technically, this would have been the first interaction with Norma. Press and hold EX special to activate EX special attack Enna Barrage. And Norma enters the Enna Barrage state and summons 2 Enna turrets. When Norma or Norma's top hat companion is on the field, it continuously restores preheated chamber. Once preheated chamber reaches the threshold, hold basic attack to activate basic attack hat trick, changing the triggered quick assist into a chain attack of the character switch in.
A few hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick, you even learned how to handle singularity leakages. Give me more! Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Wise.
Nothing but it. Wind shear.
We can keep moving now.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
This place
All
isn't
personnel must
usually so
evacuate immediately.
creepy, is it? Oh no, the elevator's broken. The only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs. We'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Ah, of course, that's the drone thing right there. Airspace monitoring tutorial. Hold electric bolt to charge and unleash a charge blast on the target. Just automatically executes them.
Finally found the maintenance panel. The elevator's fixed. Let's keep moving.
Mobile platform. If you come across an unpowered mobile platform, use the universal terminal to make observations on any large power supply equipment connected to it. Then activate the drone's charge mode to start charging it up.
You're so reliable, Wise.
This area has been quite heavily damaged.
Can't see the drone from here anymore.
Wise, your etheric other isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope.
I'm fine. Or rather, it's like I can finally release all that stress.
There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry and rescue those bangoons!
Okay.
Looks like I need to minimize the corruption in
I
this
was gonna block that, but I did not.
Oh, right. Did you run into a lot of corrupted bamboo on your way over?
Just one with some minor injuries.
Whew, that's good.
HoYoverse.
Put down
We're approaching the terminal. Please evacuate immediately.
Copy
Yeah,
that. Dispatch station is ready.
definitely feel like the explosion on that could have been so much better. Oh well.
Notice. Restart HoYoverse Pillar 4. Command received. Restart initiated.
You guys are finally back! These bamboo are way too clingy! I'm totally out of stories to tell.
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the HoYoverse pillar.
Let's get the bamboo on the elevator first. They need a full diagnostic ASAP. Leave it to us. Come on, little bamboo. Time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator. Velly, Wise, I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the bamboo to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Wise? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma. The bamboo's conditions mean a lot to her. And if there's a chance of finding a clue, we've got to check it out.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. They'll find him, surely.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend. I promise.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager,
I realized
you
the
guys
bigger
want me back up from
bamboo
here on
have
out?
deeper voices.
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off
Bit
the
of an interesting
bamboo.
touch there.
Relax. With Felina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the bamboo is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, Manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little bamboo back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bamboo aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, Manager. We're out of here.
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Let's take the elevator.
Well, first, before all that, I'm gonna check to see if that fucking shrimp is back.
Leave it to the chief.
Ran.
Try again.
Attack!
Come back here, you little shit.
Take this. The land's daughter's path, and you're next.
Little bastard. There we go. So yeah, he definitely was bugged earlier. Oh, shit. Okay, I was supposed to use that convergence earlier. Am I wrong? You know what? I can just teleport. Fuck it. Wait, there was another... There's another box here that was right? Yeah, it was. Actually, where was it? Wait. There we go. So I missed it earlier. Okay.
This is a fool's game.
All right. I wanted to look at his abilities. I know one of his ultimates does totalize, and I thought that was the bottom branch. But I can't look at the investigation zone from here. Wait, is the door locked now? Oh, that's lame. Alright, fine, fuck it. Teleport back. Oh, right is totalized. Okay.
Next, we'll search for the missing bamboo and look into the source of the singularity leakage.
The lost bamboo wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here.
Watch out! Get to cover now!
Oh look, it's a deadly assault boss.
This thing's scary. It's the singularity leakage. That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption. Wait, this thing can shapeshift?
She's not immune to that.
Mine's the cold. disappoints me.
Now! Scorching sun! Restraint!
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I got some ideas halfway through, so I just put them in.
Norma's tech skills are terrifying.
Now!
Come on, just a little more to go. Double firepower. Finally done. Sorry, I might have gone a little overboard with this thing's power.
I'm good. My stamina should hold out. Probably.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
Which means this whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real headache. And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that a bamboo?
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon. The one that went missing?
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
Too late. So this bamboo is dead. Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim. Norma and the ESD were under a ton of pressure before. Is this gonna add fuel to the fire?
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language. Velly, do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early, all right? Wise, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Suspicious?
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
In this thing? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde. This guy. He doesn't seem friendly.
That voice. Is that?
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus's attention. My apologies, Wise. It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back and get some rest.
It's okay. I'm not tired. I'll go with you, and, well, I'm a bit worried about Billy and Cecilia.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
No, actually. I'm worried about what they might do.
In that case, we should head over to the academy together.
Carinus. Edward, Faction Council Representative Member, Director of Energy Management Center, a special division under the Administrative Affairs Department. Archive Info 1. At work, he's the ideal boss, but the moment he gets off the clock, he turns strangely sarcastic and snide. It's hard to tell whether he insists on leaving work exactly on time because he can't keep suppressing his true nature, or simply because he has an obsessive fixation with numbers. Archive Info 2. Archive content will be expanded in future updates. Okay, sure. This is that RTX being put into use. Have reflections on wet ground, dynamic weather.
This is what everyone's listening to these days? Guess my taste just can't keep up anymore.
Bang Hoorah Harmony Choir. Bang Hoorah Harmony Choir. Flash Mob Notice. Current venue CCB Square Plaza. Performance time TBD. Gotta keep it random, that's what makes it a flash mob. Set list. Come live, Durasham Holiday. Dene Re Enna Bangbu. Say the word Bangbu Bang Hooray. and we'll crown them the kings of the floating island music. What do you mean? Did anyone ask Bangkok? Your Bang Bop band. Only one Bang Boo. Are you kidding? We got Bang, Greg, Bard. You have instruments. You're the one to talk. My peers, Boo, Bang Hooray, and Bang Pop. Niche indie bands. Wait, am I supposed to actually... Oh, claim. There we go. And then upload data. Claim. There we go. Ah, right. Talk to these guys later. Hello.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
Miss Spacey.
New face. Welcome to True Blues. Forget your troubles and let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
So this is a hangout spot or a cafe, or I guess it's a lounge. Huh. So it's just a lounge.
Oh, they're over there.
Do I have the RTX thing on? Yeah, I do.
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Ah, alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangbu trapped in the Energy Hub. It is worthy of commendation. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD...
Sorry, we're late. Billy, Cecilia, I heard the Bangbu from the Energy Hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Huh? Why now? But if you say so, Wise.
All right, we're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya!
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second-in-command.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person who doesn't look much older than me is the second-in-command to Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the Energy Hub. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
It seems Lady Eldrada has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as Airspace Patrol's Combat Bu. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Carinus said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About you, the External Strategy Department's guest.
Oh.
Huh? How does this involve Wise?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price, with their memories, for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I understand. In that case, the interpellation does seem justified.
But Valley...
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the upcoming interpellation.
As expected of you, Lady Valina. Thank you for your time.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again.
What's Lady Dracaena doing here?
Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracaena, Bangboo are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children. Besides, to me, Bangboo aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings. So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangboo technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangboo logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! If that happens... So that's why you wanted to update the Bangboo's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangboo lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding on to their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Wise, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well.
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst-case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Valina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you, and this time is no different. Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangboo's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I know a bit about this technology too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Belly, then you prepare. I'll be right over. Sorry, Valley, Wise, I need to check on the patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
So, that's how it works. But if we do it that way, won't the bamboo...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the bamboo. The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the bamboo. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head.
What?
Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do.
Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Wise. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
Master, you have been automatically connected to the local network. Interboost system is now connected. Let's check it out. Well, we were looking at this a little bit earlier, but sure. New information has been added to the Special District Archives. Information on characters Master has encountered will be recorded here. Collect Special District Archives to earn Interboo points. Keep up the good work, Master, and continue gathering more valuable intel. That's another chapter.
Nothing left to do here. Let's head home.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the
Officer 140.
My flames will never die out.
Don't just.
I'm at your. It's ours.
Good.
Come on. I shall.
Pick me. You know I would never turn you down.
Shit, there was something.
Standing.
Ever burning fire. My flames will never die out.
Ah, area. So just like all of the Eridu space. Head back to HIA real quick. Get more investigation logs.
Let me handle it, little bro. Night charge! My turn! Woo! Ah!
It's nothing!
Still not gonna be enough to level up Belina, but it's a little something. Alright. Back to why did it take me here? Did it take me to the floor?
Wise, you're back. So much happened today. It felt like a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion. I just had Fairy look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Now everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
It's just, I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Felina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Whoa! Felina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Felina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late. You're both gonna go help out tomorrow, right?
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky. Wise, what do you think?
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Felina handle everything now? there are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged bamboo, and those final words. Angel. Angel. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
You mean her? Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Califer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, do you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think. What was that? It's coming from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark. Last time I stayed somewhere with a lights out rule was back at Helios Academy.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecia's doing. Shh.
Huh? Norma, why are you here? Belle, Wise, help! My hat's stuck.
Jesus, girl, what the fuck are you doing?
Ooh, that was close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
Norma, what are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come in through the front door. No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away.
From what you're saying, are you trying to hide something from Valina?
How'd you know? That's not important. I just don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she? Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangbu, who are nearing the end of their service. It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch. Looks like you want to handle this in your own way. That's right. I won't let Veli face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me.
I see. So, do you already have a plan?
Yup. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore. So you're saying this isn't just an accident? You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words, Angel. We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. And at first, we thought it was just some local custom. The Angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the Angel to keep its memories, and somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all. That Angel sounds like a good person, but given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious. Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangbu are turning to the Angel for comfort. There's a good chance the Angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them. So that means Bang Boo can actually communicate with this angel. Do they meet in person?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna investigate. Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bang Boo who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
I've got it. Archie. The Bang Boo who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Then let's start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bang Boo Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste. Let's head out!
Belle, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and Fairy to back us up.
All right. You and Norma take care out there, and stay in touch.
The theater's this way. I know the route.
Also, we're in the wrong outfit. What the fuck? So why is this?
Thanks for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. What a long name.
Be encountering these guys, I think later on. I think there's an event that's tied to them. Oh, the Bang Boo is hobble. Wait, is that because... Oh, that's because his leg is taped up. Huh. Prior injury, maybe.
Seems like there's a lot of Bang Boo at the theater.
Looks like their performance is today. It's Archie. He's heading into the theater right now. Let's go. Damn. I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit too much to blend in with the crowd of Bang Boo. Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas? Oh You're right. Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you.
Let's hack into the theater's internal
Big-ass
surveillance
camera
and take
right
a
in
look.
front of us. Area monitoring control or tutorial. After taking control of a camera, select a target marked with monitoring, and then hold circle to begin monitoring. Key information from events and dialogue will be automatically compiled in the records panel. After monitoring is complete, select end monitoring in the panel to exit and return to camera view.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Let's listen in on these Bangbu. Maybe that'll clue us in on where he went.
Oh, there's a camera there, camera there.
No. No. No.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
King Lear is currently running. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should be able to spot him on one.
Good point. Then let's check out the posters.
Is he taking a call? Huh.
All right, let's find a poster for Archie's show.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Oh, I just saw him. He was on the other camera.
Let's listen to what the nearby Bangbu are saying.
No.
Seems like this is a King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear. Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
I guess Flutie was one of the ones that died.
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bangbu that fits that description.
This guy. Saw it earlier.
No doubt about it. That's gotta be Archie. What's he doing here all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
No.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you, and offer you any help I can.
No.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
Cognitive security.
No.
Wise, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel! We finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers. Please wait patiently, Master.
You can track the location, right?
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will keep running in the background to narrow down the exact location.
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangbu?
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment. The problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't catch them.
Why can't we catch them? Oh, I see. It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But I know where the back entrance is. The CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail carts to move a lot of equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable Fairy on our side, getting a cart over there shouldn't be a problem.
The highly capable Fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night. Is that really okay?
Norma is all sorts of trouble.
Wise, I can't think of any other way.
Alright, you win. Like Belle always says, gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Does she? I don't think she says that all the time.
Got any questions? Fire away.
Wise, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way. We can't stay here too long. Don't want airspace patrol on our tail. Almost there. It's just up ahead.
Master, your secret transport is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Wise. If we're too late, the angel might slip away. Already here. Perfect! Went just as smoothly as I imagined. Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead.
Definitely has a lot of...
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Relax. I designed the Bangbu security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bangbu would pass through the main hall at this hour.
About that.
Wait, that's not what you said would happen.
Can you not just tell them to disarm?
You gotta take him down first.
No? Okay.
Why are these Bangbu so tough?
Because they've gone into high alert mode. I think that their firepower is just a little to help them better deal with criminals.
Pyrois! Just a little. You didn't write this in the project proposal, did you?
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise.
She just goes in there and starts erasing people's memories. Jesus. This is like Final Fantasy VII Remake coming in a train. Yeah.
Alright, now it's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
See, this is why the Bangbu don't like the ESD. You can just go into their memory banks and just selectively remove memories. Kind of giving credence to their founded fears.
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has been located in the CCD upper floors area.
Good thing we didn't spook them. Oh, and Wise, there's also some bad news. The CCD is now on alert, and all the elevators have likely been shut down. Don't look at me like that. I don't know why so many patrolling Bangboos suddenly showed up here. But I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't happen again.
I mean, this is the central computing department
That's for
of
the
all
elevator
of
issue.
Rose
Secret passage that leads
So it
upstairs.
kind of makes sense why there'd be, you know, a whole bunch of security
Follow
coming
me.
to stop any intruders. Not really. Other than that box. Oh, there's an authorized. Okay. paint. Right, yeah, this is the elevator. We're locked down.
This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
Huh?
See this ring of lights around us? Their on and off patterns actually represent a special code. Never mind that. Anyway, as long as you find a way to light up all the lights around here, the path upwards should open. There's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. You should be able to find the control switch. Wise, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
Is it close enough? Okay. Straight executing these robots.
There were stairs here all along?
Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
Oh. Nope.
This is bad. Why are there also Bangbu patrolling here?
There were.
That doesn't
Oh,
make
never mind, they're
sense.
still here.
We didn't touch the security system.
Is there something wrong with your tech?
Hey, how dare you question my skills? Finally.
That shouldn't happen again, right?
Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
Did you say that wouldn't happen again? Get in the room up ahead! Quick! Go let them in!
What you thinking?
Oh my. What a coincidence. We meet again. I didn't
Saw a
expect
version
to
of
run into
that
you here.
cutscene with Belle, and I
Seems
think
like
it's honestly a lot
there's
funnier.
Some
with
special
her.
connection between us, doesn't it?
But also, Miss Batty has appeared. Sorry, Miss Booby Tassels has appeared.
Yeah, it really is you.
Really is me? How did you know I'd be here?
Wise, who is this? Do you two know each other? Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar.
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first-generation Void Hunter, Remiel Dan.
What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Mr. Wise. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Is that a confession?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Don't play dumb! I don't care if you're some Void Hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you! Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangboo aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangboo, you might be hiding something again, just like before.
Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
All right. I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangboo, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you track down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well...
Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel's signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name? Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
You're listening in on us.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk, would you believe me?
Hell no.
All right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look!
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. Keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Sorry, Norma. I shouldn't have doubted you.
Wow, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. You're right. I know the equipment here way better than you and Wise do.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
That's flattery.
You like my hat too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Remiel, we can open the door and get everyone out of here, but You'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep the standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Ah, right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad. I was only speaking hypothetically. Now, option 2. Cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join? Even if we're keeping things from each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Mr. Schemer.
Wait, Wise, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
Okay, so you can't update and go back that way. Never mind.
Door's open. Let's move.
Yeah, I like how she just walked by the whole assassination activation. Because obviously she didn't have any issues with it. Companion character entry or Remio. During combat, press the ally skill button and Remio will enter the field, unleashing ally skills on enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown.
Oh, looks like you've made a full recovery.
It's none of your business.
Exactly. Mind your own business. Follow me. We can head up on the left.
Wait, you're heading the wrong way. Hidden spatial structure detected
Little Norma
nearby.
said we should go
Stay
to the
sharp.
other side.
Is there a way to get over Energy hub. I'm assuming something's gonna have to unlock that area.
This hallway door used to be open all the time. It must be because of the alert status.
Oh well. Be useful, huh? Fine then. Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. It looked a lot like the one you used to open the door earlier.
That's the one! Use that terminal to access the nearby cameras and see if you can figure something out.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues.
That's the only thing.
Oh, what's this platform?
That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't close the mess.
I mean, even if we alert the mechs, it's fine, right? Alright, that door's open. Can't get out. There. So this is just for another.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way. There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Yep, I got you. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the other side of the room. Where was it? Nope. Elevator.
What's the status on the Angel signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
I can find my way just fine. Don't let me in with you.
Focus on fighting! Guys are a mess!
There's another lift over there.
The Angel's right over there. We're so close.
This place is so messy.
Done! Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangboo's corruption. Try and pin this on the ESD. Ha! You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around! Remy! Things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
Calling her Remy now?
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost. Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? Why did the signal cut out now? Could it be that Angel caught onto our tracking?
We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Wise, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
Something feels off around here.
You mean like the singularity that's right next to us?
What's this? Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's the sudden...
Sorry, I take it back from earlier. This is the Deadly Assault boss.
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
But this place isn't...
Son! Focus on the enemy first, Norma. Let's talk once we're safe.
Ow, ow. Okay, this other one's pissing me off. Being so rude and shoot me in the back.
Weird. How could there be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper levels? This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. It should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be...
What?
Could it be... something really powerful?
Okay, don't bullshit.
Strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Could there be some connection?
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the control tower now, it won't help.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail again.
wait, hold on. Come on. Area. I was where I have to go next, but I saw this. Ah. One of those ones.
The ethereal signal is over there.
Where'd that little shit go? Gotcha, little shit.
There are ethereals here too.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity leakage.
The anomalies here won't spread to the city.
HoYoverse. We can get up using the track over there.
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to. Let me check this out real quick. Hidden area structure revealed. Hello.
I just heard something weird nearby. Is that a bamboo?
Don't tell me you got us
Attack!
something up there, but I can't see it, so... cheap pre-made electricity. Cabca. The Adventures of Bamboo Prince. There's a picture book.
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Kapka, follow me.
Arguing partners. This is page 5. The Bamboo Prince met two little birds. One was white and the other was purple. The two of them were forever chirping and endlessly arguing. You always argue. Why are you still inseparable? Because we are companions, the purple bird said. It's exactly because we're companions that we can bicker without a care, the white bird said. What about you? Where is your companion? The little birds asked the Bamboo Prince, shook his head. Little birds asked. The Bamboo Prince shook his head. Don't worry, we'll be your companions from now on, the white bird said. That's right, companions who will defeat the Bamboo King together, the purple bird said. If you knew I was a Bamboo too, would you still be my friends? The Bamboo Prince thought, but didn't say it out loud, because the little bird's song was so warm. Okay, well this is definitely not a poem, because none of that rhymed, but... interesting little I wonder how many pages the story is. It's over a dozen. Oh, cool. Okay. Tells the story of the very Bamboo Prince and his friends defeating the evil miser of Bamboo King and claiming the treasure. White little bird, purple little bird. Companions who follow alongside.
Shouldn't we keep heading toward the top floor?
Be a better place for us.
Okay, well, we found a new side quest. Oh, that was... Oh, wait a minute. I think someone else I was thinking of? Yeah, this was the room I was looking for. Yeah, this was it. The one that was locked off, okay. There's another lockbox over on this side. But I can't use this teleporter yet. Or never mind. So if this took me back over this way, I don't think I can go back. Oh. This one open? Nope. Alright. I have to come back there. Right, now that's not what I wanted. Strong. Oops. There we go. Alright, that one's been unlocked. There's still this one, but that door's closed, so we can't go there. Alright. Back onto the platform. Alright, done enough on my side. So, here. There. Oh, so it can just disappear like that. Cool. Oh, it's Big Boy.
He's been attacked! He's corrupted!
Deal with these enemies first.
The concentration here is so high. The monster did all this? Why would it hurt the bamboo? What does it want?
Oh, it didn't happen. what I thought.
Everlasting flame!
It's no use. The logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead. Damn it! We're so close!
How? The singularity leakage just happened. He got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt Bangbu?
I'm not sure. But instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure. If you want to pursue it, there's still time.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep going.
Hey, careful. Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the hollow if you keep zoning out like this. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy?
I was commenting on the
Ether
exact same
particles
thing.
are everywhere. Ew.
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. There's been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Wait, Norma, look. There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether.
Ether? So what? Ah, this is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with the yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage!
I'm glad we're on
You mean
nickname basis
there
now.
might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangbu to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
Everyone's zoning out, staring
According
at
to
Remy
the
all.
readings, this
Yeah.
is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangbu was on duty. But there's nothing unusual about this place.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here. But why?
Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. Huh. It looks like an inventory list for this area. Huh? But what's on this paper? Looks like random doodles.
Oh, it's that same signature we saw on the poster. Garbled log. A journal left behind by Archie's friend, logging what they saw and heard during patrols. But it's riddled with garbled text and contradictions, a clear sign that the writer was in an extremely unstable mental state at the time.
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Let me think. Give me a little more time. Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too! Ah! Belly! At a time like this?
Norma, are you with Wise right now?
Yes, we're,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Try to negotiate.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangbu was killed. When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Belly, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night, I'll take care of it.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely exposed. At this point, we can only move forward. We don't have any choice left but to keep tracking that monster.
Looks like this "we" includes me too. But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe-to-toe with that kind of monster.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure now, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Is there anything else that was around here that I missed? No, I don't think so. There we go. Remy's real power is having everyone trust her instantly. She seems to be very persuasive.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located. You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
Okay, my game's lagging, so that...
The space here is so chaotic.
Direction keeps changing so fast. We didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave it to the Proxy.
Follow me, this way.
Ethereals!
The target has a weak ether signature. These enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Oh, I've been losing frames for
Still got a lock on them.
Really? It's for the past 10 minutes? It was only until we got to that on-rail section that I started seeing some slowdown.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant Bangbu?
Yup, my old giant Bangbu project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
You were working on the Kaiju Bangbu.
Shh, don't go just yet. Bangbu incoming. Let's hide.
It's Archie from Airspace Patrol! They're too far away. Can't make out what they're saying.
Let's have Fairy piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. That work for you, Fairy?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Fairy translate for this is actually kind of funny.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Mr. Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Did you notice the drawing on that Bangbu earlier? It looks very similar to this.
Yep, we already read all this.
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bangbu Theater. But what does it actually mean?
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a Bangbu victim, and the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the databoo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the databoo was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the Bangbu were just victims caught up in it. But maybe we got it all wrong. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the Bangbu. It's that the Bangbu triggered the singularity leakages.
The Bangbu triggered the singularity leakage. The Bangbu? But how is that even possible? A Bangbu's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with beforehand? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
That's right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by Bangbu, then it would likely be drawn to Toby.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him.
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on Bangbu.
Should I clarify that we're not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing that strange ethereal.
Everything's just loading in slowly.
Let's go.
There's actually a path here.
There! Can you track Toby's signal?
Oh, shit.
Searching. Toby. Combat Boo. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
We're on the right track. He's still alive.
Okay, so he's not invincible. Okay, I can't have you attacking from behind you. This is getting real annoying.
Everlasting fling! Strike down! This way.
Getting smacked in the behind again. Real old motherfuckers. Jesus.
What was that?
That must be the ethereal.
Yeah, this section's definitely lagging. Shut up. Running through on the tracks and all that stuff.
Huh? There's no way through!
There's gotta be an exit nearby. Let me take a look.
Let me check the console. There are logs in here left by a patrol bamboo. Let me see. Most recent visitor was Toby, about 20 minutes ago.
Firewall alert. Don't clear. The rest is just gibberish. Something's not right here.
Let me check. There's a log marked important left by Archie. The hidden passage has shifted. It's now near the opposite wall.
Whoa! There's actually a path here.
Okay.
Such a distorted space. I've never seen anything like it. So many ethereals here.
Hey, God damn it! We're running out of time!
Explosion! Oh, Jesus. Oh, can't go this far.
The flying cat.
Hello, who are you? What? What? Sure. Lured in by its mysterious gift. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're okay. Never mind. That's right. Hello.
Heroics.
Hello. Let me guess. I'm just doing side quests at this point, aren't I? Yeah, I think I am. This actually does circle back around.
Torching Sun! A clear path to victory! Yep, does circle back around. Alright. But then there was that box. Oh wait, 1 second. Was there another?
Because that took me over there. It's the room across, but the room across. Oh, you know what? Go away. Okay, there's. Let's see it from here. But I think this was outside. Oh, it wasn't. Perfect. Yeah, that one's weird. But also these are shipped parts. Too far. Alright. We will exit this room. Alright, found what we needed. That's the last box over there. Alright, time to head.
Over there!
The monster's just ahead!
Warning. Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost.
Ow!
Possibly due to positioning function failure.
We gotta pick up the pace. Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
Are you ready to... Where's the research subject?
Let's hurry. Use the track to catch up.
Oh,
Notice,
here comes the frames.
The target ethereal's position coincides with
even
where
I'm
Toby's
getting
signal
lag.
disappeared.
Heroics! Come on, faster!
What exactly did they do to the bamboo? I won't let another bamboo fall victim ever again!
Remiel, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
Why do you ask?
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there.
Okay, why are you being cryptic now?
The enemy's right ahead.
Rusted layer?
Toby!
Everyone, get ready for battle. really handle this thing, Remiel? It's still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch it. Attack!
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former wormhole.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage.
I'm glad you messed up on those times.
You are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info.
Chain parry. When the golden X or an X golden light indicator appears before an enemy attack, tap switch twice in quick succession to trigger a chain parry. Chain parry is an advanced combat technique that can only be activated when another character in your squad is capable of performing a defensive assist. When successfully triggered, two characters will launch a defensive assist together to block the enemy's attack, creating a new opening for your squad to strike back. After successfully triggering chain parry, press basic attack to launch a chain assault, during which both characters will perform a follow-up assist and counter the enemy together. So, only for defensive assist characters. I wonder if they're going to add a mechanic for evasive assist characters.
Nice teamwork back there.
Guys, we're amazing!
As expected, the enemy's tough.
Toby's corruption is getting worse too!
We're running out of time.
Hello.
Heroes!
Starting to show signs of fatigue.
Toby, hang in there! I'm coming to save you!
Heroes!
Toby! We can still save him!
I almost died.
Oh no, it's getting away! What is this? Damn, it's charging right at us!
Okay, we've awoken the fucking eldritch horror.
In the sky!
It's still young, I don't want to die!
Heroes!
Homeboy knew the assignment.
Let's get out of here!
It's chasing us.
I'll try to hold it off. There's another one up ahead.
No?
Wait, something's off.
So we can just make singularity with leakages whenever the fuck it feels like.
Through here. This isn't working.
Charging at us again.
Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe...
Wise, what did you just do back there?
something that works like a fissure.
This power goes far beyond that.
Ramiel, I think I've got an idea.
Singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. My theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it!
Just a bit more. I can do this. I know I can!
Not bad, you're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. I'll do it for you.
It worked.
All right. I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there.
You know, I was
Didn't
kind of
expect
thinking
you
she
to
was going to
handle
close
that
the portal and
singularity
just cut that thing in
leakage so
half,
effortlessly,
but you know,
though.
that works too.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, HoYoverse stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Are you feeling all right?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know?
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
Meanwhile, this Bangbu's just twitching his
We should
brains
check on
out.
Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing?
He's tweaking,
Still
man.
conscious, and I found the source of the corruption inside him. We need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately.
I'll help you.
Wise, can you hear me? Selena and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Ramiel. If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer really isn't your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Lady Sigrid, Lady Valina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Wise, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping back to safe levels.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Master.
Is there another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a Bangbu, how is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Velly?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
Authentication successful.
We can safely separate the logic core now!
Depending on how you look at her, she's either the witch or the angel. I don't think that's the angel, though. Actually.
In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary ones, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Wise as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. Fine, then I'll say it myself. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous? Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen over. Ah, forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Wise, what do you think we should do next?
Huh? You're asking me? All right. If I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further casualties. Norma must have a way to handle that. I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly, though. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer on the loose. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them much harder.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Scamal Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
Gertablulu? What the fuck kind of name is that?
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss this with them in person. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangbu, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and, in turn, monitor the enemy's movements.
Rest assured, Lady Dracena. I'll have it completed within the next couple of days.
You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those two special ethereals. Why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, remains something we cannot determine at this stage. But both Valina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangbu murders, the threat of the creator against New Eridu is even more urgent. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. All right, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of the ESD will improve significantly.
Well, this is now evolved
Well
into
then,
a murder mystery.
that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Belly was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
Because I was thinking, like, when we received contact from her when we were near the clock tower or whatever, it seemed kind of odd. She also did say that she was not going to be, she was going to be doing some stuff and that she wasn't going to be near her phone. But then she contacted us out of the blue and then immediately knew that we were sneaking into the CCTV. That kind of got my suspicions, like, oh, okay, she's also doing something currently in the offices of the administrative area. And then, yeah, I kind of had a suspicion that maybe she's working towards this thing for the Bangbu, because generally they view her as the Witch of Death or whatever. But it looks like she's been trying to work behind the scenes to also be their guardian angel. So, yeah, kind of makes sense.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower giving counseling to Bangbu.
Lady Dracaena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracaena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangbu and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Valina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangbu all this time, but why didn't you tell them your true identity?
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangbu had known you were the angel, this all wouldn't have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh? What's Norma doing?
It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right! Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories! Huh? There's so many Bangbu at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Let's go take a look.
So many Bangbu. Let's go check it out.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty, and they give off such a fresh aroma. Thank you all. I'll happily accept them.
Thank you. I'll accept them as well.
Oh, great angel.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
Me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the porcelain Bangbu and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off. Thank you very much, everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours, so... Everyone, block her and don't let her escape. Listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
But calling me the Great Angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the Great Angel is so beautiful.
for the super sweet.
The Bangbu must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But this kind of playful chaos is probably what you've always wanted to see, isn't it, Felina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
Oh, manager, you're back!
Wise, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
Wise, do you have any new updates? It's great that the ESD, and especially Valina, managed to earn the Bangbu's trust and recognition.
Yeah, with the Bangbu supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. Do you think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders start coming in?
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
Yeah, with the threat of the Creator, an unidentified culprit, and all the various factions in New Eridu.
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios' past yet. But the treatment's not done yet, so I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, everyone should just do what they can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, we'll be right by your side.
That's right. So go to bed early tonight, and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD. Good night, manager.
It's getting late. Better rest early tonight.
Other doors. Other students. Where are Billy and Cecilia? Are they on the bottom floor? Yep. Her room's right across from the pantry. I feel like that is a terrible mistake.
Good evening. Been waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Mr. Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Fine. Say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found out that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them. But we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Gerta Blulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across anything like it before?
That's still such a weird name, Gerta Blulu.
Why do you ask?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. I should clarify. It wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Chainer.
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangbu support is truly a blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena. I'll take my leave then.
Go ahead. Eldrada. Linvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time. Huh?
Oh. The murderer strikes again. And it's Smallbringer that gets struck. Alright, well, that's the introduction to Season 3. The main story for it. And it seems like now everything has been set up as a murder mystery, with a whole bunch of other stuff linked to it as well. Also, what was the thing I was thinking about? When I forgot my train of thought. That was the picture book. Oh. So you have to do multiple of these in order to get... Wait, no. That's just for... Oh, okay. That's for Mindscapes. Gotcha. Oh, and actually it updated with Enchanter. A word that's never been heard before. It's almost like the devs decided to throw it in there. No, they probably actually do have some idea of what it's supposed to mean. Let's see. Level 9. Grab all of that. How many levels are there? 20? 20. We'll take a look at the Annihilation Simulacrum later. There was a couple of things here. Windswept and contamination. The wind attribute anomaly is the windswept state. While enemies in the windswept state, direct wind damage from attacks they take is increased based on the tempest coefficient of the wind anomaly trigger. First time an enemy takes fire damage, ice damage, electric damage, physical damage, ether damage, corresponding attribute's contamination effect is triggered, under which both direct wind damage from attacks and direct damage from attribute that triggered contamination are increased based on the tempest coefficient of the wind anomaly triggerer. During a single windswept instance, contamination can only be triggered once this way. Yeah, there's a lot of new characters that have been introduced into Season 3. I'm curious what we are going to learn more about them. That's what. No, some of this is still the same. Attribute anomaly wind, dealing wind damage, inflicts wind anomaly buildup on enemies, and inflicts the windswept state. Entering the windswept state interrupts enemy actions and deals massive wind damage. While enemies are in the windswept state, direct wind damage they take is increased based on the wind anomaly's triggers tempest coefficient. The first time they take fire, ice, electric, physical, or ether damage, the corresponding contamination effect is triggered. While under contamination, both direct wind damage and direct damage from triggering contamination attribute are increased based on the wind anomaly triggers tempest coefficient. During a single windswept instance, contamination can only be triggered this way once. After triggering vortex, it is forcefully converted into the vortex's corresponding contamination state.
Take this. Hear the howling wind. No escape. Put doubt aside. How boring. Hit him where it hurts. Who's that? My turn. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Here's a taste of the abyss. The pressure is rising. Wind shear. a waste of time.
Oh, wow, that lasts for a while. If I remember correctly, enemies that die in the vortex keep the vortex continuing for additional time. I think that's what they explained during the live stream special program. Okay, cool. I guess I'm just kicking the fuck out. Vortex. Applying a different type of an attribute anomaly effects to an enemy already afflicted with an attribute anomaly. If one of the anomaly effects is windswept, the disorder effect will not be triggered. Instead, the vortex effect will be triggered. Upon triggering, the attribute anomaly other than windswept will be finalized, dealing AoE anomaly damage of the corresponding attribute. For a period of time after triggering Vortex, it cannot be triggered again. Additionally, triggering Vortex forces the enemy into the contamination state corresponding to the Vortex's attribute. They did something similar with Lemny and Hollow in that, or I guess not so much Lemny and Hollow, but like the airspace or whatever. Hollow airspace that you would be able to explore around, kind of do like various side quests and stuff. I'm assuming they're going to be keeping that going forward for other areas that they start adding to the game. It's all the same stuff, pretty much.
Yep. Sure. I'll make it painless. You won't be disappointed. Here. How boring. Please step back. One more try. Hear the howling wind. The tables have turned. Yep. I am the tornado. The wind scatters the past, and you are next. Find your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Since we're kind of already doing it a little bit, we'll do the final callback. I've already done Yeshun Guang's, but they want us to do it again.
The end. What the heavens? Frost weapons! Blazing arc!
Yeah, we're not gonna go through all this because we've been using Jason long for some time.
A measure of steel slices the world through! What the heavens? Frost weapons! Yeshun Guan with Yunpei Summit, breaking all illusions!
You know, I kind of thought that Yeshun Guang was pretty busted with all her animations. And then they decided to dot it up to 11 with,
I'll be fine!
with Remiel.
I'm here! Leave it to me!
Out of my way!
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud!
I mean, I would agree. I think her just cleaving the sky in fucking two for raining down a bunch of piercing sword strikes is pretty awesome, actually. But yeah, no, it seems like every time there's gonna be a new boy hunter, they're gonna be kind of, well, it's only Miyabi at this point, because both Yizhuan and Yeshun Wang both have like double ultimate versions. Miyabi's the only one that has just one, but I guess if you essentially built up all of her falling petals or whatever it's called, I guess you can kind of say that's almost like a second ultimate, but it doesn't have like the action frame stuff that or the cool poses that a lot of the other other three boy hunters are going to be having. I don't know if they would ever go back and change that for Miyabi. Probably not. Alright, I think we already went through this during the store mode.
Hear the howling wind.
Press and hold EX special and we turn and we create a whirlwind. That's 90.
The wind rises. You won't be disappointed. Stragglers. Take this.
Come, careful, don't get stabbed! Come on! Don't be nervous!
Please step back. The end.
You got it.
Time the line shall be drawn by me.
Yeah, that's a badass move. Yeah, I don't know if they would redo Boy Hunter agents. I feel like that may be a bit overkill. I mean, I can see the things where, you know, they take some of the A ranks and be like, oh, here's their S rank version. that makes sense. Would they go back and come out with a new version of an S rank that is already an S rank character? I feel like that's kind of double dipping. Especially if it was a Void Hunter too. I can see them more likely doing what they've been doing with other characters and just give them that whatchamacallit, the what is it, the active potential or whatever, that they do that in order to give them like new shit. Wait, no, did I do this again? Whoops, I think I did. They go back and give them active potentials like they've been doing with some of the other characters. So they give them new animations, new tech to their abilities, stuff like that. I don't think they're going to do like a full redo on some of those characters. I think that may end up being the pathway that they end up taking. That they do the active potentials for S ranks, kind of bring them up to par with like the new agents, and then they just go back to the A ranks and they give them S rank versions to put them on par with new agents. It's probably like the two pathways they'll end up going. Sorry, which one am I missing? Oh, Pyroids, that makes sense. What the fuck is Jufufu doing in that lineup? Okay, Pyrois. Upon entering the battlefield, Pyrois gains 30 points of solar prominence. Different attacks restore a certain amount of solar prominence when they hit enemies, and solar prominence also regenerates over time. When solar prominence is at 30 points or higher, hold basic attack to activate basic attack Celestial Light. If Pyrois is attacked while dashing with EX special attack Sun's Halo, a perfect block is triggered, negating the damage from that attack and increasing the move's interrupt level to match that of a heavy defensive assist. Oh, because he needs stun. Okay. Oh, and that does remind me, we don't have an ether stun agent. Mostly they've just been either attack anomaly or supports. Using different ultimates grants Pyrois different effects. Upper branch, ultimate total annihilation, grants solar prominence and enters. Fuck. You're right. Dang you. I totally fucking forgot. Jesus. New character. My brain's stuck in the past. But that is correct. We do have Nangong Yu as an ether stun. So then why wasn't she put into this group? Into this tutorial group? Whatever. Total annihilation grants solar prominence and enters the Mirage state. While in the Mirage state, the crit damage dealt by Pyrois' ultimates to stun enemies is increased. Lower branch, triumphant return, enter Sunflare state. While in Sunflare state, energy generation rate and damage dealt are increased, triggering a perfect block with an EX special attack restores Sunflare. Left branch, Unbound Sword Storm. Heavy attacks deal additional damage when hitting enemies affected by contamination. And right branch, external imprisonment. Heavy attacks trigger the totalize effect when hitting stunned enemies and dealing additional damage. The enemy's stun state ends when the finishing move lands. I mean, that is true. Nangong Yu is kind of one of those hybrid agents where she's kind of both class. She's both stun and anomaly.
Wield the blade with me!
I don't know which one I was supposed to do.
Strike down! Torching Sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
Everlasting flames! To the blade! Wield the blade with me!
The clear path to victory!
Alright, I'll take the mic. Let our souls resonate!
Attack!
Listen to my...
Herois! Torching Sun! Fired up! Everlasting flames!
Annihilation!
Alright. That was that. It says training max, or cooperation max, but I'm still missing this one. You're turning in. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'm just gonna wrap up a couple of things, and I'm probably just gonna be ending the stream shortly as well. So I have some other stuff to do. I don't believe we're playing Triumph of the Tusk either, so that at least allows me to do some stuff. Oh, one off. Still more stuff to unlock. This still has a couple of days. Yeah, still has 2 more to unlock. And then this seems to be running throughout the whole event, or the whole update. This one. So we did this one. Did this one. this one still pending. Ride the ghost bus into Glitch Alley. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that one. Signal Hunter. Obtain 3 pages of the picture book. The Adventures of the Bamboo Prince. Okay, so that's going to be more exploring, I guess, Skimmel Hollow. Vortex 50 times. Oh, we finished all of those. Wait, there's still more stuff I need to do on Arpeggio Fault? Okay, I may want to take a look at that later. Ew. Marcel Group. Is my boss about to go full secret agent? Has anyone heard about the collaboration project between the White Star Institute and the Marcel Group? I've only been on the job for 6 months, and my boss suddenly has to go on some long trip because of this project. He signed a bunch of NDAs and told me he'd be gone for a long time. Don't tell me he was actually recruited as a secret agent or something. Okay, well, I don't think that's the case, but I think White Star Institute is probably one of those groups that are going to be coming through us Califer. I don't remember if their name was mentioned, but I think that's the case. If someone were actually a secret agent, why on earth would they let you know about it? Yikes, OP's IQ is not it. Damn. Maybe there's some classified research data in there. Asked my professor about it, and he said he's never heard of any such project. OP, delete this post ASAP. You do not want the most powerful legal division on the surface coming after you. By the time they haul you off for leaking info, it'll be too late. White Star Institute teaming up with Marcel? Are they developing some new kind of bamboo? From OP described, the whole thing seems super sketchy. Who knows what they're really cooking up behind the scenes? The poster above should grab a table with the OP. If there really was some kind of conspiracy going on, why would they let a low-level employee who just started know about it? If you ask me, it's probably just some trade secrets they can't talk about openly. That's one big box. Why aren't you opening it, OP? Yo, is the guy above serious? Open that and you're literally getting hauled off for real. Maybe it just involves something that needs to be under wraps. Berry picks. Based on the keyword Marcel Group, relevant information entries have been linked to the island's visitors, have been filtered for you. I think that was the only new one that got added. We'll do another signal search on her W engine. Outlet. Down to 24. Yep, that's not enough. I mean, I could use... this to actually get some materials that I do need. Like certifications seals. And investigator logs. Which I do know I need to get. Chips, since we need those.
No matter where we go,
Officer, ready for
a wise choice.
That was a lot. Jesus. Alright, that puts her... Don't have that material, so I can get... Special. Other ones don't need to be that high. Don't even need to be that high. And I don't have any disc for her.
You know I would never turn you down.
My dreams. Huh? A new case. Don't just think about it. Officer 1. No matter. Asset can different out. I've got your back. If it's you,
Ever-burning fire.
Not enough. Gonna need more investigation logs. ultimate and basic attack. Oh, I did a little bit higher than I needed to. Whoops. Yeah, ultimate and basic attack. And then yeah, special. And then these two. I mean, obviously your exclusive W engine. I mean, that's something that we can get over the course of the I think the whole season. I'm not sure how long it runs for. The other two, probably not going to worry about that too much. What about this set? Crit damage. Actually may not be bad. That's fine. But then we need to find their own disc sets. So that's something that we will have to work on.
My flames will never.
A wise choice.
Anomaly proficiency. We'll equip that one for now. Anomaly. Don't have one for that. Don't have one for that. What, energy regen? But that's already being covered. That one has attack. It's not bad. She needs anomaly proficiency, but for some reason this has crit damage and crit rate. Whatever, we'll put that on there. That will
You
be a
know
slow
I
build.
would never turn you down. A wise choice.
Right, grab that. still more stuff that we can do to explore, but I feel like that is something I should probably tackle at a later date. Alright, I think I've been doing enough for now. Oh, phone died. Great. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me. As I said, I don't believe we have Triumph of the Tusk today, so but I don't think I'm going to be doing anything, streaming anything this evening either, because I got some other stuff that I need to do for this week. So that's going to be it for me. I will catch you on the next one. I guess we would have Stone Fate tomorrow. So at least that's going to go up. But anywho, alright, I'm out. Peace.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, whole lives with the wish